Okay. How are we doing with this? Let's go and see if we're moving. Alright. Automatic. Okay. There we go. Okay. We are at 10 hours 39 minutes in. Phasmophobia, teratophobia, erotophobia, nossophobia. I think I read the books to us before we did it. Yeah, Man of the Dreams, Gold Manifesto. Thank you, Daydreamer. I remember you had the phobias. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I read everything and that I didn't miss anything because I think in the last stream I saved here with the anticipation of going to the orphanage next. Hmm. There's that girl, Marina. A bookstore, no matter how grim things might be. I guess they're my safe space. I've always wondered if there's a reader for each and every one of these books. So many books, so little time. Being a writer must be tough. Let's see. Where's the romance section? I could use some light reading to keep me warm at nights. Let's drop everybody off at Prehevel Bop, and then bring some more people on over. I forgot that I have this sprint button. I always forget about this button. If you need me, I'll be down below stairs. I'm gonna check on some things. Do you think this place is safe? I could really use a break, says Olivia. A nightclub. Brings back memories. I'll take a small break if that's okay. Marco's gonna protect the door. Let's go back to the train to get Levy. That's Pav, Lieutenant Pav, chopped his head off. Come on, Levy. We'll bring you with us and bring you to the Prehevel Bot Club. It's safer inside the city than out here. And Levy's all by himself. Marco is protecting Abella and Olivia. Come on, Levy. Let's go. You ready to go? Good. Come on. We got a free game save that will not pass the time inside the train, so that's good. Just got to remember that there's a game save there. Levy just wandered off back to the club. Into the back of the club, I mean. Daydreamer, you're not streaming anything. You must be watching, right? Why not take a seat and relax, Marco? Oh, I guess I'm just too used to standing near the entrance when it comes to bars and nightclubs. I've worked as a bouncer in a handful of joints and bars. Habits die hard, as they say. Sounds like honest work. Maybe. But it can lead to roads that are not so honest very easily. Why not take a seat and relax? What about the other option? So you're a bouncer by profession then? Not quite. I've done all kinds of odd jobs throughout the years though. A bouncer, an amateur boxer, construction worker, and enforcer, the list goes on. What's on your mind? Or wait. Sounds dodgy. Hey, it's not a job for those who want to keep their hands clean. What's on your mind, Marco? Nothing much. Clearly there's something. Just thinking on how everything in my life led me to this point, where I stand in an abandoned nightclub in the middle of a monster-filled city. Fair enough. Alright, the conversation ends. Alright, see you later. Yeah. Let's talk to Olivia. Hi. It's the evening of the second day already. How are things here? The club is nice. I'm not too used to clubs and city life in general, but I've always wanted to experience a place like this. If only it was full of people and full of hustle. I guess I'll only have to imagine it for now. When we get out of here, I'll take you to a club. Yes, let's do that. It sounds great. Looking forward to it. Maybe a dance as well? Yeah, I can carry you, Olivia. I'm pretty strong. We'll dance. Clubs are overrated anyways. You think so? This place at least looks really interesting. We have more pressing matters. Right. You're right. Worried about the three-day time limit? I'd be lying if I said I didn't worry. Considering the horror in the city, it's obvious that something very abnormal is going on here. What happens when the time limit expires? Are we going to turn into madness as well? Come on, Bella. Let's go. Come on, let's go. This club reminds me that there's a normal world out there too. Gives me hope. Olivia says, I haven't been to places like this before. You must think I'm the biggest geek around. Marco says, this place would be easy to defend. There's only one clear entry point. And since it's underground, any noise we make wouldn't reach the street level. I like how Marco thinks. You know, Marco looks real nice. Never looked at him that long before. I think Daydreamer has a thing for Marco. It starts like this. It always starts like this. He's pretty. You're gonna get very attached to the Fear and Hunger Termina characters, I see. How many coins do we have? 4 lucky coins. Bear trap. We got a lot of ammo. 61 shillings. I want that hardened heart. I hope he doesn't die. Marco's tough. Ain't nothing gonna happen to that dude. Is that an ice cream shop? You don't suppose we could take a look, do you? Did you see something moving in the mist? Didn't look like a normal human. Marco says, I didn't see anything. No matter, stay behind, I'll go first. Ups and downs are just a part of everyday life. So this place used to be an orphanage? And a school? This place is full of melancholy and sadness. The feeling is so vivid. Marco says nothing. It was close that my sister would have ended up in an orphanage like this. They said I was too young to take care of her. I often wonder if it was the right call. Maybe she would have been better off without me. Olivia says, oh, I didn't know you had a sister. Come to think of it, you barely mentioned your previous life. It's nothing interesting. I'm having trouble believing that, says Olivia. Painting of a grumpy old man, judging from the wrinkles on his face. You guess he must have had that frown his entire life. His eyes look glassy and more menacing than the rest of his expression. It's actually pretty creepy. Cabinets contain documents of all the students of orphans. From a quick glance, you can tell that the documents contain very intrusive information. It appears that none of the children had any privacy under this roof. What the fuck is that? Meat mallet, meat mallet, meat mallet. We're all ready to mallet that meat. What is that down the road? No reaction. Anything on you? Creature has nothing of value. We're armed with a pistol and we're dangerous. Mallet the meat. Danger. You love that, don't you? That's your favorite thing. That's tickled you red. What the hell was that shadow? very funny. You must like that. The door seems to be locked from the other side. Force it open. It's a wooden door. There are no conversations to be had here. Abella? Wrench toss. Olivia? Mallet. Marco? Mallet. Yes! Olivia's starting to feel hungry. The Last Frontier, Chapter 1. How many school books here? Nothing useful to you? Karen looks like a teacher standing right here. Alright, let's read The Last Frontier, Chapter 1. Where is it?
Hi, guys.
Hello, Shadow. I saw you join.
Yippee. You finally learned that I'm not Annie.
You sound like Annie, though.
Meh. I don't know why, but you talking to me about me sounding like Annie reminds me of that scene from Genshin where where Paimon's like, was that you talking just now, Navia? And Navia's like, oh, you could tell it was me from that far away. You've got good ears. And Paimon's like, that or your voice is just really loud.
The Last Frontier, Chapter 1. Oh, wow. Vinland, Colonial. The legends report that in the year of 1009, a group of explorers from Oldegard first made contact with the island region of Vinland. This is the first written record of the continent. The next confirmed case dates back to the year 1310, when a small fleet from Abyssinia ventured to the dark waters of the west. However, it would take another 200 years before an established trade route would be formed again by the seafarers of Oldegard in the year 1577. During this escapade, that the continent was named Vinland, translating it to Wine Land. Supposedly because of the amount of wine required to wipe the memories clean of the land and the horrors it contained. Oh.
Yeah. So basically my server in a nutshell, got it.
Despite the existence of the continent becoming more common knowledge among the scholars of the Eastern world, ventures to the said land were very rare. In the year 1650, a scholar from the Vatican City wrote the following description of the land. The soil consists of minerals that seem to reject sunlight and warmth altogether, resulting in the ground to look like a contiguous, colorless black mass, where it is hard to measure the depth of each hill and basin with a naked eye. And the few plants that manage to grow in this hostile land end up taking these very same features. Thus, the landscape merges together as far as the eye can see. Just the endless darkness. If you are lucky, the clouds might shift a little, and you can, at the very least, tell where the land ends and where its gloomy sky begins. The land is cursed. The land is morbid and dark. Each settler comes back with vivid stories of very personal nightmares they went through during their stay in Vinland. The discovery of this continent is the biggest mistake mankind has ever made. The end. Alright, well.
What are we playing?
Huh?
What are we playing?
Fear and Hunger 2. Termina!
I was gonna go donate plasma today, but I woke up not feeling great.
Why'd you feel not great waking up today?
I'm not sure.
Only random school-related documents in here. The cabinets contain documents of random pre-Hebelian people. Apparently, the orphanage has kept record of their previous orphans even after they leave the place. Hello, Lucius. Lucius would like Fear and Hunger Termina. Oh,
Is Ari in the chat?
no, not right now.
So
There's you,
did you
Lucius,
hear
and
we're
Dager.
having a baby? We're having a baby Troy. Did you hear? Artie and I?
This room is too open. It doesn't feel safe to rest here. Found an ornament lantern. Blue vial.
Oh shit, hold on, someone's calling me.
Foreshadow. Lucius. There are dried blood stains here. The radiator feels cold. No heat. The books show detailed schedules of everyone living in the orphanage. Looks like there's not much free time for the kids living here. Small key. Bella's starting to feel hungry. Marco's hungry. Everybody's hungry. Time to eat. Goulash for you. Goulash for you. Moldy bread for you. Mushroom stew for you. Bed is full of rubbish. Blue vial. Lucius. You say Troy, I say Lucius. With the S. The S that hurts your ears. Anything in the lockers here? Anything? Nothing at all? Chains. There are rusty iron chains here, covered with similar stains found on the floor. Why? There's rusty chains inside the... This pipe feels hot. Interesting. A repulsive smell emanates from the plug hole. Why is the pipe warm right here? In the bathroom of all places. Glass shards. The sink is filled with dark, filthy stains. force this door open. It's a wooden door. We can't talk to it. Wrench toss that door. Mallet it. Wrench toss it. Ah. Abella mallet. Come on, Marco. Okay, good. And there we go. We did it. We did a lot of damage to that door. Meat mallets for the win. The 4 ages of modern history. Wood chest. A soul devourer necklace. We eat souls. I'll eat your soul, Lucius. I will devour it. The 4 ages of modern history. Okay. Let me get some water. And stretch. Oh, God. Daydreamer says, you know, I still don't really know what's happening in this game. It's the festival of Termina. Termina is upon us. All hail the moon god, Rrr. And that's his name, is Rrr. R-H-E-R. Lemon honey water is making my throat burn, but I gotta drink it. Drink up, Lucius, and make yourself better. So that way you can start talking to your best friend, Troy. The 4 ages of modern history. The modern age and modern chronology begins from the birth of our Lord, the Ascended One, Almer. There are many fabricated religious texts about Almer, but there's enough evidence to prove that Almer did indeed exist as a real person at the time. My cold got worse after I looked at some cursed doll. I'm very sorry for that, Lucius. I hope you get better. His birth would mark the first age. The second age started from the reign of the so-called New Gods in the year 410. The texts about different new gods prior to this event and the concept did exist in ancient times as well, but this group of people included the famed warlord from the eastern sanctuaries, Nasra the Great. This alone made the group more distinguished compared to ones that came before. Their world started a slow decline a few hundred years after their deaths, and only to be ended by the Fellowship around year 800. And yeah, Lucius, stop messing with supernatural shit. Leave it alone. That's the bottom line lesson for a lot of those things. And even if you know what you're doing, usually the advice when you know what you're doing is to not mess with it. So, how are you feeling? You can keep talking to us. The popular book, The Fellowship, inspired the contemporary people of the time and lifted up the 4 people of the Fellowship: Francois, Chambara, Nivellin, Valtiel, to a near godlike status. Oh! These all look like new gods, and I think Nilvian is the one that had the baby of the girl that couldn't talk in the first game. Their age would last until the end of the 16th century. The Western world was in a dark age at the time, and out of nowhere appeared a new idol of worship, the god of fear and hunger. People forgot the teachings of the old in times of disease and death and turned onto this new savior. The appearance of the god of fear and hunger started the Fourth Age, in which mankind had to learn to adapt and evolve. As times have progressed, we are still living according to this ideology. Das ist interessant. Lucius says, I still don't have the Hades game yet. Not even gonna try and fight those things. We're just gunning them down because we have ammo. Alchemelia Volume 1. Finally! We finally found the ability to heal with herbs. It only took a million billion years. Look how many blue herbs and red herbs we got. HP heals. That's a lot of healing. Finally, we got it. The randomized loot of this game, it drives you crazy sometimes. We have some insane luck with all of the ammo and everything we found. And we found crazy accessories, so we didn't really need, we got like infinite mind or whatever. There's a shadow walking at me. Okay, well the shadow's gone. 5 shillings. Piece of chalk. Nice. Oh, you hear a creak from the floorboards. Oh, we nearly fell through the floor. Hello, King Benji. How you doing? It's been a long time since I've seen you, Benny boy. They still believe that it was it was Benji. talking board. You lost the game of Hangman. The figure met its fate on the hanging tree. We take the talking board. It's a game of Hangman. If you don't guess the right letters that make up the key word, the stick figure will meet its end on the hanging tree. Where did the game of Hangman come from? It appears somebody's been spitting inside the bucket. Bookshelf has nothing interesting. Okay. Well, nothing interesting to any of the books. The Black Steel of the East. You know, it's a really nice weapon, but I prefer the meat mallet. You've been busy with life. I had an interesting couple of months. Oh, what the hell was that? What? Zero damage. Right. Do we burn it? Oh, that didn't work. Purifying Talisman, Lavender, White Vial, Vodka, Cloth Fragment, Murky Vial? Former Honka Star Ripples, nothing? Maybe a saw blade? Guard, Marco? Nothing. Can't do anything to this kid. Maybe Mischief of Rats? Nothing. Still nothing. I hit 1,000 subs. Yes, thank you for that, King Benji. And we're finally monetized, so we can start actually doing this as a job, you know. What do we do? Reveal aura? Maybe talk? I'm really trying everything. I'm throwing the whole entire book. Nothing. We straight up missed that time. Flash shards? I don't really know what to do. I guess we'll just run away. Oh. Straight up, somebody just got hanged out here. Why is there a hanging platform in the schoolyard? Why is there a hanging tree here? Marco is lost in his thoughts while looking intensely at the gallows. He has been hanged. Yikes. Man, they just doing public executions on the teachers and stuff out here. Aha. Mr. Farley, you forgot to grade the paperwork of your students. You shall be hanged. Good night, Lucius. I'm glad you're sleeping and resting. The basement has an aggressive stench of mold and gore. Yellow vial. A bayonet. Bag of wheat flour, rotten meat, bone saw. Small key. Here we go again. Everybody remove their weapons. We gotta engage in hand-to-hand combat with this dude. I wonder if the wrench toss would actually stun him. What are you? Poe is moaning, whatever that means. Guard, Abella punch, you punch, Marco punch. Everybody just punch him. Oh crap. Holy crap. See if the wrench toss stuns him. Holy crap. Marco about to do the damage. Okay, never mind. He does 2 swings of like 150 damage. Well, the meat mallet has a chance to stun. I like the stun chance, so we're going all blunt weapons. Radio doesn't work, what's new? Chalk. Loth fragment. The Goose Goose Ducks days were interesting, but they were really fun. I'm glad that you had a lot of fun. You must have learned a lot about gaslighting. Benji. And you, of course, are still a gaslighter. No, I'm not. Since when did I ever lie to you? Name one time that I lied to you, Benji. The shelves are stacked with miscellaneous tools and supplies. Bloody bowl. Bloody bone saw here. A filthy sink with a couple of bloody teeth in it. Damn. Shit. Ah, you miserable thing. It keeps pursing its lips back and forth, whatever that means. It's something. It's a complete mystery to you. Shadow's chasing me, man. All of your old Goose Goose Duck videos are gaslighting? Tell me, King Benji, if I tell you the truth and you don't believe it, who's the real gaslighter, Who's the one who's being tricked and lied to? Me, of course. It's your fault when I tell you the truth and you don't believe me. Troy, do you want me to stream my drawings? Yes. Persuade. Even the most devious priest has a price. What can I offer? The priest has a blank expression on his face. Your persuasion efforts have gone to waste. Alright, well, Guess we're just gonna have to chop off both of his arms and then mallet his meat. Dark voodoo magic! King Benji. Searching. We found a soul stone on him. Nice. We'll take that priest head as a trophy. Thank you very much. The bear trap has been successfully used on that guy. Bag of wheat flour, bottle of vodka. We found a meat pie. 6 shillings. Wooden chest here. Heads. We found a Bremen gas mask. Mushroom stew. Empty shelf. Empty shelf. The dark voodoo magic was the first video I was in. What do you want, rat? Why do you say my name with such emphasis? Rat! You're being suspicious, rat. Pierce blunted fire damage. I am Sylvian. I guess since Karen can heal really effectively, I suppose that we don't really need that, do we? So I guess we'll just take less damage. Yeah, I haven't seen. I think they're probably in the server, but you know, I mean, Benji, that happens. I mean, sometimes people just are done. They just move on to different things. You're a gamer, you know how it works. You play games with people for a while, and then when you stop playing, they're kind of just gone. mushroom stew. More mushroom stew. Wow, we really could use more food. Oh my god. Please get out of my way. What is this horrible smell? What's going on here? Is that blood on the floor? Can't even begin to imagine what's going on down here. How can humans be so cruel? This kind of stuff makes me want to become a hermit and move to a lone shack in the middle of nowhere. Just me and the nature, no humans. Marco, can you hear that? I hear someone or something slowly walking in the darkness. It sounds like bare feet. A bucket that has been used as a toilet pot. Off the heart-shaped lock. Portrait of a young man? No. Dead crow? No. 26 severed heads in your position. Sacrifice all non-contested heads. Got lots of soul stones. The air got lighter again. Let's play hide and seek. Can you give us a hint of where we are? Hot. Talking. This is me. You win. Can I do something for you? Gift. Award. Check. Pocket. You check the pockets of the skeleton. At first you find nothing, but upon further investigation you notice a hole in the pocket that hides something. You find the Ring of Wraiths. for fuck's sake. More radiators, more classroom desks. Books here are simple school books, nothing of use to you. The Book of Enlightenment. Thank you very much. A timetable for the upcoming semester. Nothing too out of the ordinary. Maybe just 1 or 2 religious lessons too many. School papers. Shillings. Red herb. More red herbs. Lucky coins. Ah, these kids just got all sorts of contraband inside here. Door is locked with a reinforced lock. Nothing compared to this wrench-tossing, meat-malleting weapon of destruction. Alright. Let's use this black steel. Smack. Wrench toss. You smack. You smack too. Oh, wow. Black steel plus the wrench toss. Enough to crack the door wide open. Found a soul stone. A broken test table stands before you. It's no use to you like this before. More cherubs. What do we find? Oh, no books, huh? Wow. Alright. Gotcha. Nothing. No books? No more books at all, anywhere. Lucky coin. Random papers. Random papers. 5 shillings. Door's stuck. Door's stuck. Use blood sacrifice? Your affinity with Grogeroth has increased. Holy hell! I need me some mind to rest the healing. That put me down to 1 HP. Loving whispers. Use blood sacrifice. Holy hell. Need some more mind. Or we just need help. That's a weird looking dude. I'm just gonna shoot him in the face. Want to see me do 5 pulls? Absolutely. After I get done shooting this guy in the face repeatedly? Absolutely. Oh, he's down. That took a lot of shots. Nothing interesting here. Nothing. The globe is a little outdated. The Second Great War demolished many country borders as well as gave a new identity to some nations. No reaction, but the priest retains his mocking grin after passing. We find the headmaster's key. Take the head of the headmaster. Nothing interesting here. Books seem to be in good and clear order. And we got nothing. No books, no nothing. Wow. A chest. Heads. Found a pigskin mask. Otherworldly resistant, 82%. Well, the headmaster is dead. Let's see those wishes, Daydreamer. Let's go. What we got? Ah, you got March. The character. 5-star. No, 3-star. 5-star. Special star rail passes. You got another March 7th constellation. Poop? Why not poop? You got March. March is nice. Let's see more. Sorry, yawn. Don't forget to like the stream, everybody that's watching. Help your favorite YouTuber. She was already maxed though. So it's a full refund, basically, of the wish. What's stopping you from saving Pity? There's gotta be something else in this place, right? Oh, this is the door I missed. Found some lavender. You're seeing this too, right? Not just me. This has been such a nightmare since the moment we got here. I'm not sure anymore what's real and what's not. Olivia says, this place, do you think? No, it makes sense. What is it? There's a familiarity to all this. And I don't just mean it's similar to that nightmare we all shared. I can't really put it into words. Marco's nervously looking around. Got golden chanterelle, moldy bread. Turnip. There's a bunch of child soldiers thrown into the battlefield. No reaction. Each kick seems to seep deep into the husk of the creatures. It became extremely floppy and soft. It's as if life has escaped the body. Yeah, I don't like that thing. I don't like that Rontio. shot it down. These things are eating bullets, man. I don't want to get into combat with them. Rust-colored pearls. These things are everywhere. Rotten meat, bag of wheat flour, eggs. Heads, again. Rusty pipe. Okay. Useless, but at least we're winning coin tosses today, not losing them repeatedly. Blue herb. No. Damn, it's 12:30. You should make some food. Yeah, make something to eat. More rust-colored spur. Goat hooves. Yeah, nope, that's not. Gotcha. More of the rust-colored pearls. Eggs. Another one. Glad we got all of this ammo to take care of these things. Oh, shit. Ow. Somebody's bleeding. Cloth fragment. Cover that up. Fix that wound. Saw off that head. Take the rust-colored pearl. The golden gates. grab it. The hunger effigy. Seven soul stones. We got plenty now. Goulash, mixed stew, red herb, green vegetable pie. Yeah, we'll make a vegetable pie. Why not? Let's make 3 of them. No more dried meat. Don't have any more tomatoes left. Jump down. I'm glad we had all of that ammo to handle those things. Ronteels, they call them? Yeah. We used up a lot of ammo, but I have no regrets about that. Okay, so we've got the hunger effigy. Sylvian Square is still open. We should probably save, I think. Just collect our party members. Welcome, Lindsay. How are you doing? Hmm. Oh, shit. People are just tied up randomly. He's long gone. Someone or something has decapitated him. He's long gone. Multiple pecking wounds across his body. Crows are feasting on the body. They don't seem to pay attention to you in the slightest. Oh, everybody's weak from hunger. An EP mask. Yellow vial. A light blue vial. Nice. Booby traps. Goulash, dried meat. Purifying talisman. Yellow vial, white vial. A Kasara. That's a weapon. Cloth fragment. Ornament lantern. Lavender. Red herb. There's a personally tightly wrapped in barbed wire. The barbed wire seems to be coated in some kind of murky liquid. The wire digs deep into the skin. The person has been dead for a while. Holy shit. We got a thorned ring. The door is stuck. Strange enemies come down from the sky. You ugly. What you want? You're staring at us like we're a freak. Stay back or else. You've stepped into the world of survival horror. Only one way to survive. Abella, equip a new weapon. Pipe wrench. There we go. Marco, finish him off. Nice. Pheromones on Marco. You get that body. You guard. Get that one. wrench toss his face. Marco drains some HP. And Olivia guard, I guess. Holy shit. I can't believe that they both missed. Come on, Marco. Oh my god. There we go. Skills. Karen's skill. Loving Whispers. There we go. Doors stuck. Various vegetables in various states of rot. Nothing looks edible. An interesting looking statue. It reads, "For fertility and prosperity." Okay. Nothing to eat in Sylvian Square. Really sad. Three 9mm bullets. Shit. You're dead. We just guarded against this dude. Holy shit. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna mallet his meat. Go for the head randomly. Wrench toss the mallet and then destroy his cocoon arm. Tiger says, "Man, food out of the oven sure is hot." I could have sworn at some point in time I told you guys that. Tear off both legs and that other arm. Alright, I guess everybody just goes in on his torso then. Or the head, which is exposed. Well done. We search the monstrosity, and guess what? We find yet another meat mallet. $6. Another mallet. Fuck yeah. Everybody can be. Whoa, what is up with the sound in this area? They just pumped up the bass out of nowhere. That is a landmine on the floor, and I remember stepping on one of those very vividly. My leg was on one side of the street, and my arm was on the other side of the street. Found a pipe. Iron spear. Artificial soul. Interesting. There are rumors that Bremen experimented with creating artificial souls to power their unholy rituals. If this is truly one of those, it could be used to channel otherworldly more efficiently. Oh, reduces the cost of my spells. Very good. I'll take that. Very good. Karen is, after all, the healer of the party. Oh, I remember this place. That's toward the ice cream shop. So let's go back down this way. Temple District of Almer, St. Domic's Orphanage, and the residential area. Bone saw. Door is locked with a reinforced lock. Use lockpicking? Yeah, let's get in there. Ibella, silence. Ibella looks around nooks and crannies behind every corner. Just checking to see if I can find anything useful. Olivia says, I can't help it. I feel a little bit helpless in these tight corridors and spaces. And Marco says, this is the news agency. So, paper pushers, huh? They say a pen is mightier than a knuckle, but I bet the person who wrote that always stayed a letter-sending distance away from their enemies. Says the Midnight Gazette, the reception desk. I guess I should heal myself. Because if I die, it's game over. Filing cabinets full of old news articles and paper clippings. Archived documents all over the shelves. Oh! Stay away from me. Jar, jar, jar! Jesus, man. These dudes never calm the fuck down. Oh! Okay, he missed. The mallet is hanging. Okay, we're gonna have to mallet his meat again. My wrench. Marco. Get the arm, Abella, or no. You get that. Each of you get a leg. Nice. Wrench tossed him right in his chest. Oh my gosh, Marco with the critical hit damage. It's over for them now. Nice. You find nothing. We get nothing. Okay, cool. I'll just take his head then. A bunch of typewriters. Lighter. Light the candle. You take the eyeglasses. Okay. If somebody gets blind, we know how to. We can just give them the glasses and they can see again. Oh, Abella! There's an electric panel here. Nice. Thank you, Abella. An electric panel. We got it open. Just a ton of newspaper articles and archives all over the place. I guess that's exactly what I should expect from the Midnight Gazette, right? Ooh. He's been shot in the head. Alright, well, I was surprised that I'm surprised that there's no dead bodies just laying around. They've been hanged and skinned alive. Found a white vial. You know what? I should probably save. I'll use the Book of Enlightenment. Bottle of vodka. Bottle of fear. Doesn't seem to be anything useful here. White vial. Duct tape. Wrench toss. The mallet. Everybody else will meet mallet. The cocooned right arm. Ooh! Yeah, that arm is gone. Alright, next turn, Marco, take out the leg. Take it the other leg. Oh, I healed the wrong person. Pipe wrench. We search him, we found nothing. Just take his head. Daydreamer is not having fun with this event at all. Wait. Okay. Ornament lantern. Abella says nothing. Olivia, nothing. Marco, nothing. Nobody says anything. What happened? Lucius, you're done drawing? Ever heard of power creep? Yeah, this trial event doesn't give this event doesn't give trial characters. That's horrible. Door doesn't budge. None of these doors are budging. This one's opens. How horrible. This high to preheader was completely demolished. How awful. It's always so depressing. Scars of war are seen so vividly. Sigh. These sights like these are a bit too familiar. Found a one-winged necklace. Strange. A necklace the shape of a wing of a butterfly. This is a carving on the other side. You cannot have something new before you rip a wing of a butterfly and sacrifice something in return. Strange. But okay. Red herb, carrot. Alright, let's do this again. Song and dance. 3 people attack his right arm. Abella will stun the left arm. Pipe wrench. Marco. Olivia. Damn, 34, right into his face. Nice. Found a cloth fragment from him. We'll take his head. Tails? I should have taken heads again. It's done. Gotta take out that cocoon arm. There we go. Oh! It didn't stun? Holy shit. Found another meat mallet. I think we have more than 4 meat mallets at this point. White vial? Three matches. Oh! I'm sorry, but everyone must die. Just walk away and nobody will get hurt. There's no other way, he demands it. It's Jubilee. Paint the grounds red. Why let anyone tell you what to do? Think for yourself. The villager is clearly hesitating. Ooh. We can use this. Healing Whispers. Abella just wrench toss his arms. Marco go for one leg. Olivia go for the other. Everybody else shall go for his head. point blank. The soldier's trying to hide his face behind his palm. He clearly isn't ready to start a conversation. Without a warning, the soldier takes a point blank shot at you. Heads. You dodge the shot just barely. Holy shit. Found gunpowder. 2 gunpowder. More bone saws cracking on us and being unreliable as always. Bone saw, piece of chalk, rotten meat, pet pills, 2 of the .303 ammunition, meat pie. I'm gonna force this door open. Baskets full of vegetables. Too bad they've gone bad now. Baskets full of potatoes. They're no use without boiling. Paprika. Golden chanterelle. Wooden chest here. We'll take tails. Damn, I should have taken heads again. Wine barrel? Dried meat, meat pie, red herb, scrap metal. Nice. Rotten meat. Shotgun shells, bottles of beer. Just look at all these colors. I love the changing of the seasons. Like the leaves, I wish my hair would change color when autumn comes. Well, in a way, we do change color if you think about it. It's our own personal autumn when our hair starts to fade and fall. Olivia says, I guess you're right. Something about this place is anxiety-inducing. I've always viewed forests as places where I could relax and take a deep breath, but not here. The air feels almost suffocating. Olivia says, what are you talking about? The forest is so inviting. Really wish I could see it your way, believe me, but this place sends chills down my spine. You're just not used to it, that's all. Nothing in nature is downright malicious. It's usually just us, the humans, that have grown out of the harmony and thus got difficulties in coming back here. Marco says nothing. Marco is cautiously approaching the bush. Nothing? Could have sworn. We better be cautious. There's something stalking us. Oh? Is that Olivia? Oh, everybody's weak from hunger again. What is this? Some kind of cruel joke? Want to tag along? I have a condition. Now that I can move around more freely, it's good to see what can happen here. Olivia. I'm not like this, am I? The doppelganger, Olivia. What are you doing here? Just bored of it sitting inside. The forest bed already fascinated me yesterday. I just had to inspect it closer. I'm a botanist, you see. A botanist, you see. I'm a botanist, you see. I have a condition, you see. Where are the others? Well, most people have already left for the city. Because I have a condition, you see. I'm a botanist. This is macabre. We can't let this thing be. We have to do something about it. Alright, well, first we're gonna have everybody eat because we're all weak from hunger. And that's just a bad time if we, What the hell was that? It's a doppelganger of Olivia just running in circles. Just look at her. Attack her. Ah, what are you doing? Says the doppelganger. Olivia's like, just shut up already. You think this is a fair fight? Why are you doing this? Want me to scratch your eyes out? Olivia, it's hard for me to wrap my brains around this. I'm not really like this, am I? Why do you do this? Persuade. You're the one who started this. I started this? I'm so sorry for this. Let's just talk this through. Do you really mean it? Why should I believe you? Doppelganger Olivia's hesitating. Attack. Get that arm. Abella, you get the other arm. Marco, you get that arm. You get the other arm over there. Why are you doing this? Get that leg. Get that leg. That leg. That leg. Just what are you, a monster? His redhead has quite the ass. It's not flat at all. Jesus. Alright, let's see what's going on with this. See if we can do anything like talk to the doppelganger. Now that the doppelganger is completely disarmed. You're the one who started this. What? How does that even make sense? You're just making this up as you go, right? Just to ease your own guilt? Ow. Okay. Alright. Disarmed. Yeah. Everybody's just gonna go hard. Everybody power up and just chop the head. I figured that there was just something that we could do. Oh my gosh. The beatdown. Olivia's down. We got the Alchemelia Volume 1, mix of red and blue herbs and a green herb. Beat her. No reaction. She's dead. Take the damn head too. I also remember very vividly, don't be stepping on those pile of leaves. Because that's just death waiting to happen. Oh shit. I know that there's traps sitting around in this forest, and they are an instant kill, and it will send us all the way back to our last save, so we gotta be keeping our eyes open. Ah! Shit, what is that? The occultist follows your every move curiously. The owl tilts its head from left to right, examining you closely. Just stay back, I'm just passing through. The cultist seems to be listening. I won't disturb you if you let me quickly pass through. Owl cultist. The cultist seems to be considering your words momentarily. Attack! Get those arms. I don't like that flute. That fucking blow dart gun. Wrench toss the torso. Smack him. Smack him. End the fight right here. Equip a new pipe wrench while we're at it. Marco. Karen's party was victorious. You just got 10 shillings. How many shillings do we have now? We got 99 shillings. That's enough to afford that that brass weapon that we wanted so badly. Let's go back to where we came from. I don't like stepping on the leaves. I know that there's death on these. There's traps, okay? Alright, let's go to Dr. Keffer's. Give me the hardened heart. 0 shillings? Alright, cool. Somebody pinged me in my server. Somebody stuck Nuvalet's head on Yelan's body. What the fuck? Alright, NCIA. I see now. You're crazy. And you need God. White vial, let's cure the poison. Daydreamer says, why? Well, aren't you into stuff like that, Daydreamer? Weird stuff like that. Yeah. Weird stuff. Very weird stuff. All of the weirdest of things. Hello, Vrax. How you doing? Vrax is gonna be like, bro, what the fuck did I just join the stream and start hearing? Okay, I need to be careful because there are landmines everywhere, and if I step on a landmine, yeah, that's gonna be a lot of progress lost. Wrong kind of weird. Or maybe it's just the right kind of weird. In all of the wrong ways. Yeah. No, I'm kidding. Daydreamer says no. Why do you say no? Hmm? Are you one of the knights who says knee? And everybody should just be able to pummel this thing. Okay, good. Beast has nothing of value. Saw the head. Golden Shentra. Fly, Amanita. What's this? Chest. Heads. It's gonna be heads. A dragoon helmet. Very nice. Oh, there's a lot of dudes. Shit. Just stay back, I'm just passing through. I won't disturb you if you let me quickly pass through. Seems to be considering my worth momentarily. Attack! Just attack him. Break his arms off. Yay, cultist. No, owl man. Take that leg. Take that leg. You take the head. You take the head. Leg. Leg. Okay, legs are gone. These headshots should succeed now, right? Good. Cultist is down. What is he holding? Lucky coin. Take his head. Oh! He's running fast. Prepare to die. The head tilt cease. He's now focused on you. Wrench toss the arms. Get rid of that blow dart first thing. There we go. So they seem to understand this. Since his head is on a nice vacation from his body. Send his head on him. I'm gonna send him on a vacation. Owl cultist tilts his head from left to right to examine it. You know what happened in the town? Owl cultist continues with exaggerated head tilts. You suspect this person might be just acting the part. Okay. Ow. Come on. Maybe there's some other dialogue options with this guy that we can do. Who are you? Continues. More exaggerated head tilt. Okay. Well, I tried. Just stay back. I'm just passing through. I'll leave the forest as soon as I'm done here. Oh, okay, there we go. Marco hitting him so hard in his chest that his head exploded. Damn. 10 shillings. I need to be careful. There's like all sorts of traps and shit inside these trees. Have you been to the Centaur yet? I do not recall. Fly Amanita. Golden Chanterelle. Golden Chanterelle. All sorts of golden chanterelles. I can see there's a trap inside there, like right around here. I can see those boards. It looks like a trap below me. Bro, I can't see very far ahead. Fuck! Ah, bastard! Hey, stop that! Let's just hit him in his face. I have not killed that thing yet. If that thing is the thing that I indeed remember, I have not. Let's go for his chest. But he's gonna do blow dart things. Also, the battle being a tiny bit longer might, there we go. The battle being a tiny bit longer gives me a chance to get back a little bit of mine with a ring of wraiths, so... Oh, wait, not the meat mallet. Pipe wrench. There we go. some cloth fragments. Saw his head off. I thought there was more to be seen around here. Hmm. I can't figure out where that place is. Ooh, green herbs. No, that's not a green herb. Tent. Ammo? Two of the .303 rifle ammo. Frog makes faint sounds. Master this and master that. That's what others say, right? Well, don't expect the same courtesy from us frogs. We bow to no one. Okay. Ah, what the fuck? Hey, bastard! I'm tired of you poisoning me. Keeping everyone at full health is just a good idea. We'll rev a wrench toss into its chest and have everybody just rev. That should kill him. To keep everyone at full health. Nice. Nice. Okay. Is there somebody pinging me again in my server? Okay. Pipe wrench. Alright, well, our favorite weapon. We'll just leave that on Abella so we can just keep using that wrench toss ability, because wrench toss is way too damn good. Penny buns. More penny buns. Ooh, another frog. The frog makes faint sounds. I'm Shoot. You're supposed to be our new master? I don't think so. And believe me, neither do the others of my kind. Did I mention I'm Shoot? Should the frog. Penny bun. You're on our turf now, master. Better watch your back. Why do the frogs have to be so mean? Oh, shit, dogs. Squeeze, squeeze. Alright, these dogs are nothing special. We can absolutely take these guys down. Okay, easy. What do you want? You expect me to bow down to you? Frogs bow to no man. Oh man, frogs are just savages, aren't they? I haven't even done anything to the frogs, and they're just like, fuck you, man. Penny bun. Penny bun. More penny buns. Somebody kept a camp here recently. Okay, interesting. Frogs ain't no slaves, but I've never asked them to be a slave, though. The entrance is nearby, I think. I remember it was somewhere in these woods. I just don't remember exactly where or what. I just remember it was near like a blow dart guy or something, and I don't remember. I can't remember. It's been too long. Frog? That frog's name is Should. Is that Should? That's Should. Blue herb? Where was it? I mean, there's a blow dart guy right there. I remember I made my own guide on this a long time ago. When Fear and Hunger Termina, how to find all logic electroscopes. And to this day, I'm still getting videos and stuff, or I'm getting like comments on my video saying, man, nobody else on Reddit was helpful. This sucked. Okay, no, we lowered the ladder, so that means it's gone a little bit too far. Maybe back this way? Hola, Amanita. Where am I? It's very useful indeed. I think it's why your streams got recommended to me. Thank you so much, Brax, for that, by the way. Ah! I found it! Red herb? Holy shit! No! Alright, let's run away and let's guard on everybody and let's go. Bye bye. Holy shit. Huh? He's stuck. That thing looks nasty. Welcome to Fear and Hunger Termina. Yes! Take that! Bastard! This part of my game lagged a lot, and I could not dodge it. Yeah, Centaur saw off the head. Okay, so, I think I remember the strategy now. I went the wrong way. So what you want to do is you want to go this way right here, in this direction, and it'll charge at you from here. Just run upwards. If you have 4 party members, that might be a little bit difficult. So, I mean, but it'll get stuck like right here, or right here, because it can't pass through this tight bush area, and you just shoot them. What were those zipper noises? Chopping the Centurion's head off, making sure it's dead and he doesn't get back up. Ooh, lavender. I never knew about all of this lavender over here. Lots and lots of lavender. Saw noises. You can barely see the Centurion's body. We might not reach paradise today, not in 10 years, not in our lifetime. But know that we are laying the foundation, the roots that will grow and bring mankind to the promised land. Take great pride in knowing this. Hi, Daydreamer. Welcome back into the stream. What you streaming your Honkai Star Rail wishes? Is that it? Go ahead, show them to us. Go on, then. Spend it. Do it, do it, do it. What you got? Brick de Jello? Brick de Jello. 22 hours left. What are you trying to get? What is it that you're trying to get, Daydreamer? Wait, so I thought you said you were going to be mad if you lost your 50-50 to Painon. Alright, well, time to give everybody some food. Everybody gets mushroom stew. This maintenance elevator here doesn't appear to be electricity. No electricity. Huh? Okay. Locker's empty. Empty lockers. 2 shillings. Bottle of vodka. Nice. Stack of books there. Tails. A shock shock. That increases our magic attack. I remember that. That's an item from Fear and Hunger 1. Severed hand. We take an arm. Bone saw. Arms. More arms? Someone's been sewing together different body parts. The sew job seems to be still in progress. So this is the person who made the sew jobs. Gunpowder. Saw blade. What the hell is that thing? Some sort of blob. Let's stay away from that. Seems kind of slow. Heads. Oh, it's tails. A broomstick. And this is horrid. Something shuffling and moving in the darkness. All of this is relatively new. Can't be older than a decade or two. Just based on the technology and equipment laying around. Marco says nothing. What's my opinion about this bunker? Don't know. Five 9mm bullets, 2 of the .303 ammunition, 3 bolts, gas canisters. Are these incinerators? I don't know who that is, but she's about to get shot. There we go. Jesus. She just ate those bullets, bro. For breakfast, lunch, and dinner. You find a cloth fragment. Beat her. No reaction. Took the head of Stitches as a trophy. I don't know what that I forget what that writhing mass is crawling around, but I'm not gonna fuck with it. Not messing with it. Unlock that exit so we can get back in that direction. Drawers don't seem to have anything interesting in them. Pour gasoline into the tank. So we got power again in this place. Shelves have miscellaneous documents and manuals. There's machinery here. Oh, there's a chest right there that I missed. Oh, that thing. Managed to run past it. Gas canister, pressure plate. That thing can't follow me this way. And thank you, Bella. We unlocked that door thanks to you. And let's go down. By the way, Rax, are you still here? I have a tip about that horse. If you have enough ammo, you can shoot it down just like I did. But it's a lot easier if you have less characters in your party, it's easier to dodge. Who's this? Bench grinder. Got a bench grinder. Cool. $2 shillings. Nice. Numerous books about sciences and advanced engineering. I thought that thing was a zebra. Me too. Someone is approaching from darkness. Osa. Stand back. I have no interest in you if you remain docile. Yellow Mage is looking pale and weak. Just stand back. Are you alright? I'm in better shape than how it may appear, so don't get any ideas. It's none of your concern anyways. Just continue on with your business and I will do the same. Alright, we can't just leave you like that, Osa. You wouldn't be offering your pity if you knew what I'm truly capable of. And I definitely do not need that pity neither. Just continue on with your business. and I would do the same. What is your business? Do I look like I'm in a shape where I would explain to my goings? Why not amuse me with your motives instead? I'm interested in what this bunker hides from the world. Do you understand this machine and its technology? Yes, I'd like to think so. You are an interesting one. Now, I think I need to sit down for a moment. Are you alright? You look hurt. Say nothing? Well, maybe we can try to recruit Osa? Found a gunpowder, sea ration. Maybe if we leave and come back, we can get him very quickly. Pressure plate. Bolt. Pressure plates. Okay, hold on. Let's go back up and just see if we can come back and get him because our party is full. We have 4 characters, so I think that's why he's not joining us. So let's go back and I hope that he doesn't just die. That would suck. Hmm. Okay, rehab a bot should be this way. So let's see if we can go back and get Osa. Alright, everybody else there, take a break. See if we can talk to Osa alone. Maybe he'll join us then. And add him to the group. Lindsay, you have about 22 hours, if I recollect properly. Uh, Maybe 21 hours now for the banners. Look out for that instant kill trap. I see it right there. Wait a minute. How did Osa get down there without power? I don't know. But I hope that he's still down there, because if he's not, that's going to be really annoying. Oh, he's still here. Well, that's kind of annoying. Maybe I missed something? Oh, wow. Anytime before turning into the mastermind, night 3, he can be found in Tunnel 1, lower floor, where he can be recruited. You must insist on being helpful and have a space in your party for him to join. He will join injured at 40 HP, and party talk can cause him to rip out the arrow, causing bleeding. If you fail to recruit him here, you'll be unable to recruit him for the rest of your playthrough. Well, that sucks. That's unfortunate. Oh well. It is what it is. No Osa for us this playthrough. Because we didn't have a slot in our party, we had to, that was our opportunity, but we didn't get it. Alright, well, let's go collect the party members. There's not much else we can do around here. Come on, Olivia. Let's go. Let's equip that, I have Sylvian for a second and drink a beer. I guess maybe we can go to the apartment complex, perhaps? Yeah, we might as well go that way. Let's go that way. Oh, wait a minute. It's day 2. That one place with the shop is open. How much shillings do we got? 26? Yeah, we could use some food. That's what we need. Delicious food. Hee-yah, hee-yah. Welcome to my shop. The man appears to be holding something that resembles a baby, but looks like a doll on a closer look. Other than that, he doesn't seem very off-putting. What's yacht gonna be? Matches, cloth fragment, chalk, 9mm bullets, blue vial, meat pie, dried meat. Hmm. I think that we're just gonna buy a lot of meat pies. We could get 4 dried meat though. Okay, yeah, why not? We'll get 4 pieces of dried meat, and the rest of it is all meat pies. Because we need a lot of food. There we go. We got a lot of meat pies now. Used up all of our wheat flour. Fine with that. Cures poison and infection. Oh, you got another wish? Is it? Let's see what it is. 5 star, 5 star, 5 star, 5 star, 5 star, 5 star, 5 star. What is it? Blue. It's amber. That's what it is. Come on, keep on working at it, Daydreamer. Don't stop until you get it. Finish what you started. Saved. Okay, so let's go into the apartment complex. Mailboxes in the apartment residence. They're covered with some kind of white crust that prevents their use. The mop is sealed inside the bucket. You can't get it out. Oh, I forgot how to get the code to this door. What is this? You can only see white noise. No, wait, there's shapes forming in the chaos. Karen Sawyer, the commentator of PLTV News. Shocking acts of crime in the heart of Freehevel. Karen Sawyer. Commentating the events here at Freehevel, Freehevel, Bohemia, is Karen Sawyer. Good afternoon. A murder so heinous and perplexing in all its particulars has never been seen before by the city of Freehevel. The tragedy of 28th Street, the most extraordinary and frightful affair that transpired here in the heart of the city, baffles the residents of the apartment to no end. A person held in charge of this crime was said to have never been a suspicious one. All the residents described him as a calm individual who liked keeping to himself most of the time. Regardless of his outward persona, inside, this man was a monster. The residents of the apartment numbers 6, 9, 11, and 13 were murdered in the most gruesome manner. 6, 9, 11, and 13. You recognize yourself on the TV screen, yet you don't ever remember the broadcast like this in your life. You're certain you've never even visited the city before, so how can there be footage of you covering a murder? Also, that TV is really annoyingly loud. What was it? 6, 9, 11, and 13. Six, 9, 11, and 13. Okay. It's so quiet here, like the whole house is in a deep sleep. This building somehow feels very off about this place. Marco's looking grim for some reason. Olivia says, "What's the matter, Marco?" "Nothing." "You look so grim, Marco." "I don't really like closed places." Olivia says, "You've got claustrophobia?" Marco does not like enclosed spaces. All the spare keys to the apartments appear to be here. Among them, you find the master key. Okay, cool. This is white crust covering everything. Moldy crates. There's a padlock with a mechanical 4-digit code keeping the lid closed. Investigate. Since when the fuck is a 4-digit code 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 numbers? 6, 9, 11, 13? It's not it. Maybe we can force it open? try it again. Damn. Really trying to force this washing machine open. One more try, and then we'll do the puzzle. One last try. Open, damn washing machine. Open. Okay, alright, yeah, we're clearly not getting through it that way. So apartments number 6, 9, 11, and 13, huh? We got a booby trap. We got shotgun shells. Tobacco, lucky coins, yellow vial. Wow, we don't have very many more other things. Okay, cool. 6, 9, 11, and 13. Abella, you gotta do this, all right? You can't be missing, Abella. There we go. There we go. We did it. Ah, there's somebody here. Man with checking pads. That sigil on the floor, do you know what it means? I've never seen it before. Figures, I've only seen it one before. Okay. It's a weird looking neighbor dude walking around. The Diary of a Madman. Everybody's probably needing to rev once, and everybody just attack it. Severed arm and a severed leg. Cool. Man, I think I just missed out on getting Dan as a party member. Dan can be first recruited, found at the filthy shack on the lake. He would stay within the old town slums. He'll move to the moldy white apartments in room 2. If spoken to while the party is full or is rejected, he will leave and won't be seen again until he becomes Pocket Cat. Wow. Okay, well, I guess I've just lost Dan as well because my party was full. Oh no. Oh well. Nobody here with the talking board. dream of the moon, the sign of cities in upheaval. Fools, they don't know what awaits them. The moon is of no value to me, but is a mark of a trigger. The time has come, and so has he. As you are my witness, I'm ready, my lord. I've gone through this 1,000 times in my head. The first blood, the lunatic that raves about the moon and stars to all day's end. Second blood, the foolish braggart who just moved in. Third blood, his puppets who bear witness to the bloodletting. The fourth blood and final sacrifice, the girl who keeps me up at night, the songbird who utters her last whimpers. To finish the ritual, I need time. The laundry room works as a perfect hiding place for the sacrificed. I was swearing your name, my lord, our one true leader, the sulfur. Wait, apartment 6, 9, 11, 13. So, wait. The lunatic that raves about the moon and stars. I forget who that is. Foolish braggart who just moved in. So the second number is 13. So who's the third number? Puppets bear witness to his bloodletting. So what? 11. So 11 is the second number. Apartments 6 and 9. Where are they at? The songbird, so that's 6. So it would be 9, 13, 11, 6. Nine, 13, 11, 6. That worked. That was it. All right. Now we pass. Now we progress. feed everybody a meat pie in celebration. Numbers. Numbers, numbers, math, math, math. The insides are bloody and disgusting. Oh, it's a tunnel. It leads us into a hellish place. Is this just a nightmare? If I ever saw a nightmare as a child, I would just curl up in a corner and wait for the boogeyman to get me. I'd wake up immediately when that happened. Doubt that's the best course of action here. Let's just go. I can't. This place is too much. Marco, what happened to the apartment building? Is this real? We just see a hole in the wall. Yeah, put our hand in it. Pipe. There's pipes and shotgun shells. A white mile. Holy shit. That is loud as fuck. Why is that so loud? Oh, right. Yeah, we're gonna turn the music off for this area, because that is obnoxious. Alright, yeah, there we go. Much better. Holy hell. The creature has lost interest. Ah. Well. Oh my god. I keep forgetting to put the fucking pipe wrench on a Bella. Holy crap. Marco almost died. He's got 14 HP left. Yeah, that thing fucked him up good. Holy shit. not Marco take the liability instead? Oh my god. Triple hit on him. He almost died again. Okay, there we go. What does the lady in the wheelchair even bring to the team? She has the ability of photosynthesis, a process in which you use sunlight to create oxygen and replenish your health gradually over time. Requires sunlight, obviously. And we're indoors right now. So useful? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Hello, Artie. How's it going? Well, it's going pretty good. One of our party members almost died. And speaking of them almost dying, he's like pretty heavily armored too. He got all of the good armor. Artie Smarty. Yes, what's up, Artie Smarty? Artie the Smarty. Also, Olivia does not have the strength trait, so she can't wield heavy two-handed weapons like the iron spear. Karen can't lift heavy weapons either. See, she can't use them either. Bella obviously can though. Iron spear right here. Also, guys, I apologize for there being no music in this area, but the music in this area is incredibly unhinged and extremely annoying. There we go. So that's what I had to do. I had to give them a bunch of spears. Oh no. Somebody missed. There we go. Everybody's HP healed up to full. Find a severed arm and a leg. Nice. Bone saw cracked. Come on, hit him one more time. There we go. Those things have a lot of torso health. Oh, by the way, Artie, to answer your question directly, how can music be unhinged? It's because it's like this really loud scraping noise over and over and over, and it's horrible. It's extremely horrible. Found a rusty pipe. Heads. Come on, give me true. Yes, we found a soul devourer necklace. A necklace that devours souls. Let's try and break down this door. Alright, it's not happening. Liquids are being drained from the body. Tails. It is double heads. I should just stick with heads the entire day, all day today. These guys definitely are tough, but changing to the spears, the piercing damage, they're vulnerable to that, so that helps a lot. I'm so glad that I found spears to be able to kill these guys. Barrel contains gore and some white substance. Reeks horribly. I bet it does reek. Every battle starts with talking because of an ability that I have. And unfortunately, it can't be turned off. Severed arm, severed leg. Can't go any higher. There's holes here. Let's stick our hand in every single one of them. We found a syringe of heroin inside of one of them. And be careful not to get stuck with the needle. Wow, they got like 1,100 torso HP. That was a crazy lucky critical hit right there. Cloth fragments. The fellatio effigy. Okay, well, we got what we came here for. And I guess I'll turn the music back on since I'm leaving this area. That noise right there. This right here would be playing the entire time that we're just walking around in this area. That's what I mean by obnoxiously, just horrible music. I'd rather listen to kids practicing on their instruments for the first time. That was horrible. Yes, exactly. Okay, so we got all of the effigies. We've activated some logic tele-electroscopes. I think it's about time that we go back to the Church of All Myrrh. First time practicing violin might not be much better than that. Yeah, I know. But at least there's an end in sight to that one. That over there, endless, endless, endless. Now imagine putting on headphones and listening to that. Kidding. Most of you probably wearing headphones and heard that, and it was just horrible. You would never want to hear it again. Put down these effigies. Alright, well, let's go down to the dark, creepy basement. Is it just me, or do these narrow corridors create anxiety? It's too hard to breathe. I want to leave. Can we, please? Abella says, this path can't lead to anything good, can it? Are we still on holy ground, on the church's land? Should we go left or right? I'll do a poll while I take a short break. I'll be right back while you guys click on that. I'll be right back. It's gonna be a short poll too, so you better click it soon. Alright, I'm back. Let's see what we decided. Why are we exactly 50-50 for left and right? You're telling me over the course of 10 minutes, you guys couldn't decide left or right? Hey, what's up, dog soup? Talked about democracy yet again. Alright, well, I guess it's perfectly 50-50. I guess that means I'll just look down both of them. Alright, what's over here? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, thank you. Damn. The priest makes signs of a cross with his hands, moving from one shoulder to another to his stomach and then to his stomach and finally to his forehead. Yes, holy man. Holy man, can you explain to me what is going on here? Yes, you better make your prayers. Even the most devout priest has a price. The priest is eyeing your rust-colored pearl with a wide grimace. You cautiously roll the pearl towards the priest. His eyes are fixated on one thing as it rolls slowly closer. Use this chance to attack him. I'll attack one arm. What weapon does Karen have equipped? The meat mallet. Okay, good. I'm gonna mallet his meat. Mallet his right arm. Bella, you wrench toss the other arm. Arco, mallet that arm. And I guess mallet the arm again. Ooh. Okay. Mallet. Mallet. Equip the pipe wrench. Everybody just target the hell out of his arm. There we go. Oh. Torso. Smack the torso. Smack the torso. Everybody smack the torso. Nice. You got soulstone. You also take your rust-colored pearl back. Thanks. Pick up the booby trap. We take the booby trap back. So we got our rust-colored pearl and the booby trap back. So we can distract him with a rust-colored pearl. Okay. Oh, it's just this guy. Okay, never mind. Wait. I should just keep my weapons equipped. That dude named Poe. Well, I guess I'll just leave Marco to be able to take him down, I suppose. Let's lock this dude in here. Aha, you're trapped in there now. What are you gonna do now? Let's go the other way. Oh! He finally caught me. Come on, smack that arm off. One more hit. There we go. Let's see if I can blind it with some flash shards in his eyes. This should be enough to kill him. Come on. He missed, because he's blind. Oh, wrench toss! Right in his chin. Crushed him. Found a couple of fly amanitas. Blue herb. Cloth fragments. Okay, cool. What else we got in here? Oh! Okay. The Choir of Almor, the Gospel of Agony. The Pillarman tirelessly charges at you. Rectus abdominis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wrench toss his torso. And I guess everybody else just target these abdomen pieces one at a time? rev 2 times and... What did we just equip? A meat mallet by accident. Hopefully we get a stun with all of these meat mallet strikes. Pillarman seems to be slowing down as if out of breath. He's desperately gasping for air as he falls to his knees. What? He just died? Why did he just die? Let's read about the Pillarman in the wiki, because that's very confusing. Does he just die? Oh, okay, so it's just a random bubbly animation or something. That was, strange. Okay, well. The body of the Pillarman is incredibly sturdy. Seems like the thing is all muscle. Shack. Purifying talisman. Small key. You know, I don't really like those, I don't really like those guys. I think I'm gonna let those enemies just stay inside their cell. Yeah, I'm not letting them out. They can stay in there and rot. This thing is a bellend. I'm trespassing in your domain. The creature is hunkering up and down while holding a spear above its head. The body language seems to be that of aggravation. I apologize. I will leave this domain if you just let me. The creature takes a step back and measures you from head to toe. It seems to give you the chance to leave the area. Attack! Mischief of rats. Ah, he hardened. This battle is gonna take a. Sure, I pinged you in Discord. What you pinging me? Oh, right, for the 10 pull. Yeah, let me give you the roll. Okay, you should have the roll now. Let me see when you join, Lindsay. We'll be able to. Yeah, you should be able to join now. There we go. Got 2 cloth fragments from that guy. Nice. Each kid gives you satisfaction. Let's cut this Bellen's head off. Oh, okay. Oh, hold on. It didn't save. Oh no, you should be in here. Hi, Lindsay.
Yeah, hi.
What we looking at? Are you trying to get Saber?
Trying to. There's just on this account though. That's it.
An exclamation point says, "No English voiceovers." We don't get such
Yeah,
warnings in Genshin Impact.
really disappointed about that one. They being silent. Oh, Nick, are you
Yeah, we're looking.
ready? Okay, I'm just making sure.
Yes, good luck on Saber. You got something purple. Is it Ting Yun? Who is that? What character was that? Somebody with a big telescope?
Oh, Asu? Yeah.
Oh. One second. Alright, I forgot to take the Bella and stuff. You got a lucky coin. There's an upcoming battle that is very difficult, so I shall use my pep pills. Olivia and Abella shall not get pep pills. Marco shall get pep pills. That zipper noise? You see multiple eyes glowing in the darkness above. Mataneko Kone Magnificat. That is my name, the last name before heads start to roll. My blood is rushing wild, he says. Let's howl while we slice each other to pieces. A circle never breaks down from a chance to bask in euphoric mutilation. What are you even? Let's see how much you enjoy it once we're done here. I'm not a warrior. There's no challenge to be had here. Not a warrior? With that much begging and pleading, you're just a spineless worm. No matter, a warrior or worm, both falter under my spear. Let us get this over with fast. Sergal became reckless, and looks like the beast is trying to finish the fight fast now. Pheromones, we'll use them on Marco. And we'll have her wrench toss one of the arms, Marco guard. And we'll have you try to take out the other arm with a stun. Well, this is a boss fight and a half. That's for sure. You bastard. I don't deal with the likes of you. What do you mean? You're not the one I'm after. Who are you? I see. You're one of those idiots. You shouldn't meddle with things you don't understand. Humans truly are the best of this world. The forces of the moon are whacked up because of you lot. The parasites are leeching on the moon. That's why there's so much random shit happening everywhere. Doppelgangers replacing missing folk. Old deities rising up from their graves and space and time tearing up. The forces desperately trying to fix the balance because of you knuckleheads. Fine by me. More challenges for me to behead. I'm off. Don't bother tainting my blade with your foul blood. You picked up the Sergal sphere from the severed hand of Sergal. Whoa. I think Abella's not, or nope, neither Karen or Olivia are strong enough to wield this. Oh, okay. Marco, he's strong enough to wield it. Okay, well, Marco can wield the Sergal spear. A finely decorated ornament spear from the warrior tribes of northern Vinland. The decoration suggests highly advanced cultures, but circles remain largely unknown in the old continent. Strange, but interesting, nonetheless. She's dead. That's one tall statue. A little intimidating, but perfectly honest. The statue looks familiar. Is it an older god? Why is it left in the darkness like this? Pretty impressive sight. Okay. Well, and I guess that's all they have to say about this area, don't they? We found an iron spear. More weapons. Partly charred body seems to be hanging on. Something seems to be hanging onto his neck. What is it? Oh, it's a soul devourer necklace. The body has gone through intense physical trauma. Looks like he suffered from severe burns. I guess the soul devourer necklace didn't protect him from that. Whatever it is that turned him to charcoal. Tube of the .303 rounds. White vial. White vial. Beer. I see a trash can over there. There's loot in there. Give me that loot. More ammunition. Nice. Cloth fragments. Pickle halva. $97. The EP mask is actually better. Get rid of that arm. Holy shit! That Sergal spear doing some crazy damage. Got two cloth fragments once again. Gonna have to saw this head off. Duct tape, red herb, 2 shillings, red herb, 4 shillings, a syringe of heroin, cloth fragments, blue vial, duct tape, glass vial. Heads. It is tails. Not as many 50-50 losses as the first day, so you know what? I'm willing to take that. Yellow vial, cloth fragment, bag of wheat flour. Jack. Yellow vial. It's a good thing Circle didn't get a hit with that thing. Yeah! Wait, this is... That... Oh, there's no books there. This is exactly why you see me using meat mallets and pipe wrenches and stuff on everybody. Because if it wasn't for those lucky stuns that we got back to back to back, yeah, we would have been not good. Luger pistol, mushroom stew. Wow, whatever happened to this guy? You're not even sure what you're looking at. Tails. A Kasara. Bellows. Everybody's weak from hunger. Shit. I should have fed everybody a minute ago. What do we got here? The stand has many scrolls gathering dust. Why hoard empty scrolls? That is a question you ponder. There's under one sun, people finally join together in the promised land. Scribblings in blood. You do not recognize the language. Dirty toilet paper, shillings. Draw a sigil of the god of fear and hunger. I feel like the god of all Myrrh is just so severely underpowered in this game. Like, who would choose? Which one would you think anybody would choose damn near 100% of the time? As a matter of fact, there's basically no reason to ever choose all Myrrh. Which one would you give up? One fast travel point in which you already have to have already been there. Or, I'm sorry, create two fast travel points or the ability to save 2 times. And crank this shit up to the maximum difficulty. Put players under pressure. Put them in Maso mode, alright? You really think there's anybody in their right mind who wouldn't just take the game save, knowing full well that their ass is gonna be grass if they make 1 mistake. Beef and hardtack biscuits. Use the hexen. Herding. Who will learn the skill herding? Olivia, for sure. What is this? Bury the trauma. Who will learn the skill bury the trauma? Karen. Unguard. Order charge? Who will learn the skill order charge? I guess Karen. Not very descriptive of the skills and what they do, are we? Necromancy. Karen learned the necromancy. Blood Golem. Once again, Karen. We're giving herding to Olivia because we probably won't use it, because any situation where we use herding, we'd probably use Black Orb, so we'll take Black Orb, give it to ourselves once again. Attack +1. Sure, Karen. Attack +1 again. Sense? What? Flesh puppetry. I guess Abella. Because she's always spending her turns wrench tossing. It just makes sense for her to have that. If she ever needs to set up at any point in time. Black Smog, damage over time is pretty nice, yeah. I gave Karen the Black Smog. But I gave herding to Olivia because I'm probably not going to use it. Because if I have Black Orb, why would I rev and then herding? I just Black Orb right away. So I'll just give that to another character. Alright, we have no more stuff that we can do here. So we're gonna just go and explore a little, I guess. We created that save there, but we'll come back to that. Can't hear anything from inside. Nothing going on. Nothing going on. Oh, shit! Oh my god, that jump scared the hell out of me. I'm trespassing in your domain. I apologize. I'll leave if you let me. And this is the part where we all attack the ever-loving shit out of him. Let's get rid of that arm. requires 1 rev point. Okay. Yeah, I would not use hurting. Alright, let's see. Let's see what this hurting can do. Wow, okay, he's weak to that. Okay. Yeah, orb is way better. Yeah, and it also requires, like, a hell of a lot more to get than hurting. So, I don't mind spreading out the skills a little bit, because if you put all of the skills on one character, I mean, like, the rest of the character is going to do nothing but just, like, basic attack, I guess. Interesting to see, like, what the other characters can do, and give myself a reminder of all these new skills that I just got. So I should thank this guy for being a great test subject. Thank you. What you got? A lucky coin. Nice. Cloth fragment. 3 matches. Very nice. Blue herb. White vial. 9mm bullets. Sehr gut. Oh shit! Yeah, let's use Mischief of Rats, and let's wrench toss that arm, and we're gonna get rid of this arm and this arm. Please stun those arms. Wow, Olivia lost an arm. That's really bad. It's so bad that Olivia lost one of her arms. She still has one arm, but... Okay, there we go. Okay, he's down. Okay, so I need to switch the Salmon Snake rune around because if Olivia loses another limb, she's basically dead. Or if she isn't, she'll instantly die once the fight is over. So Salmon Snake rune for you. Put that on. And we'll do one of our cloth fragments and stop the bleeding. Okay, let's get the Eye of Sylvian, and let's get some mind points restored. There we go, and we'll use some healing magic. There we go. Not really good as new, but good enough. Okay. Oh, right. We got a chainmail dress from that. Shotgun shells, duct tape, mushroom stew, light blue vial. I think if there's any circles left, maybe, possibly. Oh, something about the tower in front of you feels wrong. Your primal instincts tell you to run away. Alright, well, we're gonna actually do that. Holy hell, look at everybody just destroyed right here. Dude's head ripped off. Some dude got ripped in half. An axe in the back of somebody else's head. And an upside down cross. Trials of cruelty and betrayal. Only one who is last found standing will be worthy. 2 shillings. Cloth fragment. Yellow vial. Pipe. Yeah, I don't know if there's any Sylvian circles left. Maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe we can look for some. Or one. Maybe, possibly, there might be one somewhere. I think I remember the map. Let's see. I know there's one in the mansion. I think I used that. Maybe there's another in the forest, and then a pre-used Rogoroth one. How are we doing on food right now? The Axeman's house has one. Okay, let's see if it's used up. Maybe it wasn't used up. Beyond that, I don't think there's any more. I mean, we got 2 salmon snake. So I mean, she's got a salmon snake rune, so she's not gonna lose her last arm. Bella isn't protected, but she still has all of her limbs. But if Olivia loses even one more limb, it's game over for her. If Marco loses an arm, we lose our only member who is able to use the circle spear. So we lose our most powerful weapon. And I'm the main character, so we can't lose any limbs on me, because if we lose limbs on me, we can't shoot bullets from most of our guns. I just bought lots of meat pies. You know, I got a bunch of heads. Maybe I should sacrifice some of these heads while I'm here. I could go for a meat pie right now. Yeah, me too. I would love a home-cooked meat pie. Heart-shaped lock? No. Portrait of a young man? No. Dead crow? No. You have 46 severed heads in your possession. Sacrifice all non-contested heads. That is a hell of a lot of heads. Fluted arm pieces, fluted breastplate, fluted falls. Oh, we'll probably give fluted armor to Marco. Yeah, that'll protect his limbs. Yeah, you can see, look in the picture. Olivia's lost one arm. So now both of her legs don't work properly, and she's got one arm gone. Good thing we got Marco at a party to just push her along in the wheelchair. And hey, she learned magic. Got 6 meat pies, 2 goulash, 10 mushroom stews. I wonder if there's an actual animal in real life that eats fly amanita. Not sure. I mean, it's poisonous, yes, but there has to be something that would probably eat it, right? The one in the orphanage already starts used up. Something in the basement down here. Oh. I guess it's a ritual circle? I'm not even gonna bother with all mer proficiency. All mer just seems so bad compared to just getting a game save. It just seems like a straight up not good idea. Even if you're at max God of Fear and Hunger proficiency, you don't even want the final one. I remember the final skill of all mer just kills you. It's literally just a troll. There's a rur symbol down there. I used the one in the church so I can get the heart-shaped locket. Where's the Axeman's house? Maybe it's not that way. Maybe it's this way. Ah, yes, here it is. Oh, I used it already. I mean, I don't think that this restores... I mean, shit, I'll just use the skill, why not? No, it's just Sylvian Affinity. You just jack off on the circle. Damn. Well, Sylvian Proficiency, I suppose. Even though I don't need the proficiency, since I've maxed out on it already. Did you use the one by the woods? I'm pretty sure I did. The cabin. Cabin in the woods. With Gita Tanaka. I'm more than sure that I did. But I'll look. Yeah, I already did. Yeah, I don't think there's any more. I think that's it. I think there's no other limb restoration available. So it's just stuck that way. No arm for Olivia. Well, she won't lose any more arms though. She's only got one left, but I gave her Abella's salmon snake rune. What did I even come back here for? Did I save my game at Donovan's house already? I might have. Maybe. I don't really remember where to go. I guess I'm just gonna explore some more. And make sure whether or not I saved. No, I did not save. Okay. So I'll just use this save up here. Statue of Fear and Hunger stands before you. Save right now. Good. Purifying Talisman. Rotten Meat. Duct tape. White vial. Duct tape. Golden chanterelle. Dried meat. Meat pie. The Statue of the Morning One. The Morning One? The Great Debate of Prehevel, held in June 1919 at the Grand Palace of Prehevel in Bohemia by two mourning sides of the Great War. Okay. That is a big telescope. Hey, we unlocked the gate. Oh, this leads back to Prehevel Bop. Okay, good. Prehevel Bop is good. Very good place. Found a goat hoof. Goat hoof. Fly Amanita. Daydreamer says now she's even more useless. Wow. So mean. This district feels almost archaic. The modern buildings don't fit the scene. The tower feels intimidating as well. As if something's constantly watching down on us from the top. I think I saw someone at the window. I swear I did. Olivia's panicked and terrified now, since she's got her arm gone. The museum. It's foreboding, isn't it? Let's go in. Oh, it's Heaves. Ah, young master, we meet again. Welcome to the Grand Masquerade. We are celebrating the end of the times, the Festival of Termina. I'm sure you're aware of the festival by now, too. But alas, we are not forever young, are we, my master? I understand that your time is money and money is nigh. And if I'm not mistaken, you're waiting for the bells to ring, am I right? But before that happens, I would have liked to introduce you to some of my closest acquaintances. But I cannot seem to remember where they could have gone. They must still be at the ball somewhere. Well, in case you run into them, tell them I sent you. The ones I talk about are the Red Devil, the Sun Priestess, the Happy Masks, and the Happy Mask Salesman, of course. I'm sure you will recognize them. The Red Devil, Sun Priestess, and Happy Mask Salesman. The sign reads the exhibition link. On show here in Bohemia National Museum dives deep into the various religious beliefs around the world. Al-Mur, the Ascended One, is a great example on how different these perspectives can really be when examining them through the lens of different cultures. In Europa, Al-Mur is often depicted as a male with Caucasian facial features, a bald head, and a muscular body. In the Eastern Sanctuary, Al-Mur is often described according to his earlier depictions when he was still just a mortal. In these images, he is often thinner than his Western counterpart and sports a longer hair, closer to how he was described before ascending and losing all his bodily hair. Naturally, his facial features often depict him as a native to Eastern sanctuaries too. The Western depictions highlight his godly stature, whereas in Eastern sanctuaries, he's more humanized. Okay, interesting. Excuse me, ma'am. The person doesn't react to your presence anyway. What's wrong with you? Nothing. The person behind the mask seems to be in the middle of a conversation. The people are nodding and moving their dry lips in sync with each other. Yet there are no words to be heard. It's almost as if they're left on autopilot. Maybe there once was an actual masquerade here, and the people were left idle for whatever reason? You can see scorched skin under the mask. The eyes are glassy and dry. The whole frame looks weakened, almost as if these people have been standing here for an eternity. We found a meat mallet first thing inside the museum, hell yes. Oh, this guy again. Alright, Marco, go ahead, unequip the circle spear. Let's handle this dude. I mean no harm. Poe shrugs. It looks like it means you harm regardless of your intentions. Guard. Abella. Flesh puppetry. Marco. Punch him. Olivia. Punch him, I guess. You got one arm still. She missed. Cast hurting on Poe. Now Olivia's got some magic going. There we go. Alright, he's down. Alright, everybody get their stuff back. Meat mallets. Pipe wrenches. Abella's weapon has never changed since we started the game, and I don't intend on changing it now. Meat mallet. There we go. Found a cloth fragment. Yellow vial. This is the Red Devil. 35 minutes. 25 until the next hour. 35. The person... seems to be in a trance, kind of repeating the same words over and over. 35 minutes, 25 until the next hour. 35 minutes, 25 until the next hour. 35 minutes, 25 until the next hour. That's it, over and over, over and over. Found some pep pills. Here we go again. Remove the weapons. Alright, let's go, Poe. This enemy definitely needs to... This enemy needs a rework. It's a boring enemy where everybody has to just fight barehanded, or you use otherworldly damage, and the only thing he does is coin tosses. He doesn't try to hurt you, fight you, nothing. No dodging, nothing. Literally just coin tosses, and you just have to guard everything. There we go. Giving her hurting was a pretty good choice. It's an old armor from medieval times. Armor is huge and heavy. There's no way you could use it effectively. It's just for decoration, then. Or were there really people this size back in the day? Probably was. Dog Soup says, yeah, I usually just give Poe the loot so I don't have to deal with it. Ooh, pep pills again. Yeah, like, if you're by yourself solo, you just take some pep pills, or if you have the extra turn, you just... It's literally just one of those equip, attack, unequip kind of games. Fight 4 shillings. What is this? Looted arm pieces. Arm pieces clearly belonging to a larger setup. On their own, they offer decent protection and prevent arm loss. Okay. There's Marco. Now, Bella can withstand losing one arm because she's a Bella. And she just wrench tosses, so she only needs one arm to do that. Armor. An old armor. It's in rough condition. If you were to wear it, it will probably fall apart. A text detailing the origin of Eastern armor. A traditional body armor that was typically worn by the warrior class of Yasnia. The cuirass consists individual leather and or iron scales that are connected to each other with leather or silk lace, depending on the era. The armor is a great example of two cultures of Edo and the Eastern Sanctuaries melding together. During the 8th century, Eastern Sanctuaries led multiple campaigns against the Kingdom of Edo, but each proved to be fruitless endeavors. The Sultan of Eastern Sanctuaries, Nasra the Great, did have certain respect for his adversary and acknowledged that warranting arts of Edo were highly developed in the isolation of an island nation. Since he was unable to make the warring arts on his own by conquering the kingdom and forcing it under his rule, he instead formed a brand new country inside the borders of the Eastern Sanctuaries. He appointed high-status war prisoners. Oh my god, there's a lot of text. This didn't happen overnight. Rather took. Oh my god, that is a lot. Oh, here we fucking go again. This is the most boring enemy in the damn game. And I don't want to bother with trying to, like, run away from them. I just want to kill them so that they're gone, because then I'm going to have to keep dodging, and I can't, like, spend time to read. I don't want to do that. I just... Okay. Just... Marco. Unequip. Everybody unequip. Like, having to go into your menu, unequip everything, attack them, and then equip everything back every time you fight them is just... Please. We dodge the coin toss, and then we punch the baby. Mr. Coin Toss. Pretty much, like... And that's why you have to guard with the main character, because it's literally instant kill only. If you don't guard, it's a coin toss for you to just die. Like that. Sounds really annoying. Pretty much, like, and he can only be damaged by two things. Either otherworldly damage or your bare hands. One of the two. That's it. Which is why I have to unequip everybody's weapons so everybody can beat the shit out of them, give them a stomp down. And if you have just even one character guarding, he doesn't really do anything. Because you're blocking the coin tosses when you guard. Bottle of vodka. Who's this horse? Matches. We just looped around, didn't we? Purifying talisman, ammo, a fluted breastplate. We found all of the fluted pieces. So let's take this off, remove it. Craft armor, fluted armor. An old medieval armor that is in surprisingly good shape. This decoration suggests the armor came from Valand originally. Wow. 55 slash, 65 pierce, 65 blunt, fire 93. So, what we're gonna do is put this fluted armor on the main character so they don't die. And we're gonna give the salmon snake rune away to to another character, so we can equip something like the Artificial Soul. Either that or Ballistic Shield, I suppose, for even more protection, so we just really don't die. Now, Marco will take the Salmon Snake Rune. There we go. Now, the only one that isn't fully protected is... Or actually, you know what? We'll take the Hardened Heart. So that way, if something does crazy damage to us, we can't get one-shotted with the main character. Give Abella the Ballistic Shield. Hardened Heart to ourselves. There we go, that works. Battlestone and Ring of Wraiths on Olivia, so she regenerates health and mind, and she can't lose her last arm. We've got Salmon Snake Rune on Marco, so he can't lose his arms. And he's got a Battlestone for regeneration, Leech Wanderer Ring to leech back HP. Yes, I guess another Ring of Wraiths would be awesome, but we just got a Bremen gas mask. And that's it. Oh, we need to give chainmail dress to you. There we go. That's good. Now we're all nice and strong. Karen gets 2 turns as well. Oh, small things amulet. Okay, I see. So she gets only 1 turn now because of the protection of limb loss. But you lose like 5 agility. That's a fair price to pay for this sort of protection. That's fair. The Galian Greatsword is behind the glass. You could break the glass and take it, but the vitrine appears to be triggered with an alarm system of some kind. We could take 2 of them. Yes. If you're fast enough, you can get both. Galian Greatsword. Oh my. So we've got a Galian Greatsword and a Circle Spear. Let's go for it. Lot of damage. I hope that we can get into the Salmon Snake room. Daydreamer just booing because of not getting what she wanted. She's like, boo. Oh, we cracked it and took the glass shards. Nice. Oh, for fuck's sake, the first enemy that appears is an enemy where it's like, ha, unequip your new shit. There's so many Poes in this museum, like, I would not be able to look around if it wasn't for these guys. Come on. Guard, attack, attack, attack. Daydreamer says, well, I'm done for now. I'm tired. You gonna rest? Okay. Also, I'm gonna switch these things around because this is kind of cancer not having my extra turn. Looted armor. Chainmail dress. Salmon snake rune. Giving the salmon snake rune back to our main character. Yukagetsu amulet boosts the confidence of your own prowess and increases the chance of critical hits. That's crazy. Where's the small things amulet? I think I need to purchase another small things amulet. Because I only have one. Duct tape? Maybe we can find some more shillings and get some more small things amulets. Nothing left? Nothing left. Ah, old sport. Fancy seeing you here. I hope you're enjoying the ball. It's strange. Ain't it so? Ain't it so? People are strange when you're a stranger. If you want to break from the sea of the party of people, luckily there are plenty of distractions to examine. I can't help to wonder this lovely building and admire the works of art they've gathered here. Pocket Cat, you know, you're always talking a bunch of esoteric bullshit. Art falls into two categories. No, not the art. My bad. Artists fall into two categories. There are ones who see something taking place in the world. Maybe it's wrongdoings of their fellow pedestrians. Maybe it's the abuse of power by those sitting on top of a pyramid. Whatever it is, it feeds their inspiration and creativity, and they desperately want to put their own spin on it. It must be very spontaneous, I imagine, painting a picture in an inspired frenzy, or composing a piece of music that beats in sync with the world. I'll call these people extroverted artists. Then there are other half of the poor sods, the ones who dwell in their own thoughts and insight. They want to paint a picture of their inner world, maybe in hopes that someone else would understand them like a little bit better, or maybe connect with a few like-minded individuals. Maybe those artists would want to depict a picture of times as well, but only if the event taking place would strike a chord with the monologue that they are having in their own world. I call these people introverted artists. Both sound selfish in their own right. Extroverted artists who benefit from the sufferings of others, while introverted artists, on the other hand, sound very self-centered and only are wanting to talk about themselves. Authors who don't even have a clear picture in mind when they start the creative process is a third kind. They let the story write itself and let the brushstrokes dictate the direction of the story instead of trying to force their own will on it. Such a chaotic process can lead to unexplored directions. Inspiration can be a chaotic process, don't you think? Pocket Cat. Alright, Pocket Cat. Yes, let's do business. We have Grogeroth books, we have Silzian books, we have Art Almerg. Okay, so I guess we'll just take a Book of Enlightenment. Recipes of the 15th Century, Volume 1 and 2. We have those. Alchemilia Volume 1, 2, and 3. Alchemilia Volume 2, Volume 3, Volume 1. Okay. We got 2 copies of Volume 1. Okay. Well. I feel like I'm losing my mind, says Olivia. I'm not sure which ones are scarier. The people outside who are clearly aggressive, or these people. I don't understand what they're up to. These people, they don't react to us in any way. So what's going on here? How much do you want to bet that these mass freaks turn on us the moment we turn our backs? I don't trust them one bit, says Marco. Now, gladly, I remember the solution to this. Okay, come on, let's... Okay, hold on. Let's remove black steel from you and give black steel to Olivia. And we'll try and use black orb. Smash, smash, and then smash. Okay. Oh, you fumbled it, Olivia. Okay, let's try this again. If this doesn't work, nothing will. Black orb with 3 shack shacks. Alright, one last try. I have Sylvian. Get some. Where's the pipe? We'll use that and restore some of our mind. Alright, 3 shack shacks, Galian greatsword. I guess I'll give him the Yukigetsu amulet for the critical. Black orb. Smack, smack, smack. Alright, let's do this. Last try. Oh my god. I want everybody to actually hit. Just one attempt of everybody successfully hitting this damn door. There we go. There we go. One more. Okay, that's okay. It's not gonna work. We're finished. Oh wow, multiple eyes of Sylvian increase the healing multiple times. I did not know this. I didn't know that it was a stacking thing. Interesting. Good to remember, good to know. remember the answer to this clock was 1:35. Uh. What? What? One. Wow, the controls are incredibly weird for this. A and D to switch between these. The up and down arrow keys switch that around. There's a Sulfur King symbol there. Oh. Oh, I just died. That what? That was it? Wait. What? I did it by accident. I didn't even know what the answer to the problem was. What? What was it? Okay. I guess. I did that on purpose. I guessed what it was, and I did it that way because I knew that's what it was. Guys, I knew what to do there. I just made you guys think that I didn't. Now, we have some unfinished business to handle with some enemies down here. Alright, let's save right here. Pray and save. Alright, we're gonna finish this. We shall reach the ending. Because I remember that this is the white bunker. Alright, let's go. We have an additional book on us of enlightenment, so we may go in and out, and we may move as we need and as we please. Bone saw, bottled beer, 9mm bullets. Impressive equipment. Someone wanted this hole here really badly. We're going down, right? This looks like more than an archaeological site than a ballroom. This doesn't look like your regular renovation work. What did they dig here? Yeah, this is some pretty impressive digging equipment. Makeshift armor. Interesting. Nothing but engulfing darkness awaits you down below. Well, that is a long way to climb. The bunker muffles all outside sound. Shelves are... Oh, we found a pressure plate. Different machinery in the shelves. If I'm understanding this correct, the machinery we activated the previous bunkers, they were both linked to this door and whatever waits us inside. It's exciting and scary at the same time. The door opened just like that. I'm having a bad feeling about this. Let's at least prepare properly if we are to head in. Marco says I'm getting bad vibes from all of this. I don't like it at all. The blast door is shut. Doesn't look like it can be opened from this side. The blast door just closed behind you. This dark bunker just became your tomb. Abella says, "Oh my, the door startled me. I guess now we have to delve deeper just to find a way out." Olivia doesn't say anything. Surely there's another way out, right? Right? Or another way to open the doors? Did we just get shut in? Marco says, "I don't think we can break the door open as it is. We need something with a bit more punch." Hey, Artie, are you still here? Because there's signs over here that are in Czech, maybe? Are you able to read this? Artie might be sleeping. Logic. Old something? There's a dude with a flamethrower right there. The trooper is cackling behind his gas mask. Prepare to die, Bremen scum. The trooper shows absolutely no reaction to your words. Legs, arms, head, torso. Let's get rid of that weapon. Gonna black orb him. Slice those arms with the alien greatsword and a circle spear. And meat mallet that. 'He's lost his balance. Oh my. $2,037 damage to his face. Yeesh. Bremen gas mask and arm guards. Beat him. No reaction. But the body feels surprisingly heavy. We got arm guards, and those arm guards shall go to... I guess Abella, so that she doesn't lose her arms. Prevent serious injuries. Olivia could put both arm guards on one arm. Yes, she could. What I'm surprised about is the fact that we have not found a singular Bremen chest plate to begin with. Found a saw blade inside the toolbox. Various spare parts and trinkets on the shelf. Surprisingly, there's a lot of wood down here. Oh, this looks like the dream place that we had in the train. We gotta be careful when we run into the bunker. We might run into somebody that decides to roast us with a flamethrower. And I remember that happening to me. It's an instant kill. There's no healing. Wooden chest here? Sure, double coin it. What we got? Found a bear trap. Very nice. Found a bolt. Glass shards. Oh, shit. Oh, we're hungry. How's that feel? A shotgun in your mouth. What you got? A rifle and 3 rifle ammo. Nice. Took the Bremen Elite's head. We're headed towards Logic, so let's go towards Logic, or whatever that is. Locker doors are mostly stuck. Shillings, bottle of vodka, pet pills, sea ration. This place is full of stuff. Oh, holy hell. There goes another one. Bremen Elite helmet and Bremen chest plate. Bremen Elite helmet. Bremen chest makeshift armor. You lose 10 agility from makeshift armor. Holy shit. Makeshift armor made from random kitchenware. The breastplate is an old stove lid. Desperate times breed creativity. What kind of desperation would you need to lose 10 agility? That's insane. At that point, enemies start getting extra turns. Well, there's the Bremen chest plate now. There seems to be nothing here. logic is that way, but where do these other pathways go? There's quite a few directions to go in here. Found a pressure plate. No idea of their purpose. A bunch of electrical panels. So what is this way? Oh, this is the room we just came out of with the flamethrower guy. When all of this is finally over, I'll retreat to the nature. That's the only place where I'll feel at home. I've had enough of these man-made nightmares of endless concrete tunnels. Abella says, what to do once this is all just a bad, distant memory. I have simple dreams in life, really. I just like to meet someone, start a family, you know, like live a regular, ordinary life. I've seen enough worlds. I'll go straight back to Oldgard as soon as its cozy small town atmosphere. Marco says, when we are done here, honestly, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe I'm ready to retire. I've seen enough for one lifetime. All of them are just tired of this. Logic. Okay. I see somebody right there. Is that a Bremen? Am I able to shoot him through the wall? I am. Bremen Elite helmet, Bremen chest plate. Cool. I'm not even gonna bother sawing the heads. There's nowhere to sacrifice heads anymore. Dog soup, you like that, huh? You like that. I get the feeling that greatly pleased you. Like you are absolutely massively entertained by that. The fact that I just shot that dude through a concrete bunker wall. These rifles have just got forget armor piercing. These rifles, these things are like these things are like freaking bunker piercing rounds. Pour gasoline into the generators. Okay. Cool. Some documents laid on the table. Secret backup generator for the lock system leading to the logic chambers. Cool. I heard something crowing. Everyone's looking very serious. Abella, nothing. Olivia, Marco. Nobody has anything to say. Broomstick. Where's that crow? Fear's getting a hold of you. Oh, okay. Switch on the wall. Press it? Yes. Oh shit! An elite trooper. Stay away, I mean no harm. The trooper shows absolutely no reaction to your words. Let's black smog him. Mischief of rats. Let's see if we can. No. Maybe black orb? Abella. Galen greatsword on that arm. Go for the arm too. Suppose you as well. We're just going after that arm. There we go. He raises the shield for defense. Well, we shall attack his shield for offense. He has so much defense. Come on. He's gonna probably survive all of this, to be honest with you guys. Oh my god, finally. It took so much damage. Holy hell. Bremen elite helmet and a Bremen chestplate. Everybody's getting an elite helmet and chestplate. Nice. Okay. Everybody's just going to be dressed up in full Bremen armor. That's really good. I'm happy for that. I never knew about that light switch right there. Bremen gas mask and arm guards. Is there anybody else that needs... If I use, like, a Bremen chest plate instead of this, I'd get my agility back. And I'd get my arm protection back. Nah, we'll keep this combination. Where's my... Here it is. Small things amulet. Cool. Chalkboard. Having a class of some sort, educating each other. Miscellaneous documents. Tele-electroscope and logic papers. What is this? Never seen this before. Tele-electroscope and logic. Tele-electroscope, an interconnected computerized system in which our documents our lives and extracts information from our consciousness. The data is abstracted from banks of every person in the whole human system. Logic. Logic works as the center of tele-electroscope, a core in this world where all of our knowledge and inspiration come from and go to. A data tank which possesses all knowledge and provides people with said information as they need it. The future of tele-electroscope, people become obsessed with these fake friends who exist in the walls. Ultimately, people will begin to shun personal contact, preferring to interact with each other via a machine technology. People will rather stay in the world created by our shared consciousness. The logic is designed so that each individual human in the system will affect the surrounding world, thus creating a shared paradise, a shared consensus. Consciences. Consciences. Whatever the fuck. Let's see what's going on over here. Gas tanks. Electrical panel. You can't make any sense of it. Chalk. Where's that crowing coming from? Oh! A bizarre creature struggling to live. The human part of the thing appears to be dead. Only crow-like growth on its back is still alive and kicking. If you're not careful, it might peck you. That is indeed the crow. Can I shoot it? Put it out of its own misery? I guess not. That seems to be Crow Mauler from the first game. Yeah, I'm not even taking their heads anymore. There's no point in doing all of that. We do so little damage. Keeping everybody at full health. He missed. And so did the enemy. Alright, you have to die to this now. There's no way you could survive this onslaught of this much damage. He has to die. That was a critical hit. Come on, break. Oh my god. There we go. 738 damage. That must have been a crit. Ow. There we go. Rifle and 3 ammunition. Okay. I feel like all of those pistol shots I just fired into him did nothing but just piss him off. Making sure everyone is in absolute tip-top shape. Olivia's starting to feel hungry. Maybe a botanical garden or a greenhouse for exotic flowers? I would love to travel and see the full bloom of nature around the world. Abella. Although, seeing all this tech, it's very inspirational to see what you can achieve. Maybe I'll return to school? There's still much to learn, obviously. Basic mechanics seem so outdated after witnessing all of this. Marco says, maybe I really can retire. It's time I take the next step in life, settle down and all of that. Maybe I'll start coaching kids at the gym. That could work. You would be a really good coach, Marco. You talk about like life advice and stuff all the time. Damn. Okay, so for this one fight, I'm gonna give Marco the hardened heart. Or no, I gotta give it to the main character. So I guess you keep this small things amulet. The masked army officer gives you a flirtatious smile and seductively waves for you to follow her. Sylvian Trooper just whips her whip and points towards you. You've seen carnage. Why continue serving the army? You gave the answer yourself already. Our time is coming to a close. There's no need for us in the new world. This is our one last thrill ride. We get to dance in the red rain one last time. Black orb the shit out of your head. Somebody just showed me their book collection. That's awesome. Okay. The Cursed Meatball. Marco. Adrian has failed at taking a nap, but you do feel less tired than before. Probably because you just recovered your mental energy. Olivia's just gonna keep using hurting. We're gonna have the Galian Greatsword and the Circle Spear just keep smacking away at him. You can't dodge the massive platoon that easily. Oh! Olivia just got knocked out of her wheelchair. Pheromones on myself. Use an item. Mixed herbs on Karen. Holy shit, that crit for 1,250 and he's still standing? Okay, that's coin flip. Ow. Keep on attacking Abella, and Marco, keep on attacking. Olivia, give us another item or something. Yeah, we got like 23 mixed herbs to play with. Go ahead and splurge. Give me full health every turn. It doesn't matter that I'm not getting the full value out of my heals. I don't care. I'm gonna die if I don't. Also, Olivia's slowly healing herself up because of the Ring of Grace. That's nice. She's gonna have to use hurting. Yes, he's dead. Holy shit. Search her. The Sylvian Trooper doesn't exactly have any crevices in her body to hide any loot. No reaction, but the body feels surprisingly heavy. Use necromancy. Soul is too corrupted and frail. Hulking thing is dead now. Darkness surrounds you from all directions. Hello? Oh, your head hurts. Feels like you're losing your mind. Also, Olivia needs her chair back. Look. Yeah, let's give her that chair back. The death of innocence. The birth of a true God. Humanity sheds its skin. The true potential. Who is that? Party talk. Nothing. Kaiser. You're late, you know. If you've come to witness the birth of a new era, the birth of a new god, the logic, the machine god, is online. Are you talking about yourself, Kaiser? Me? That is the cruel joke fate has played on me time and time again. At one point in time, I did think I would be the one to lead us all to the promised land. My ego led me to believe I would be the one true God worshipped in the coming age. But alas, the world is too capricious and too chaotic. It was never for me to rule. But chaos itself is not something to be dreaded. Chaos is but a transitional phase. Where it leads determines whether that chaos is a negative force or not. Since I've embraced the chaos, I've come to surprise myself. I was able to abandon my ego and leave that miserable being endlessly wandering in the dark green. Myself that only aims for the betterment of mankind and altruistic love. My role, in the greater scheme of things, was to arrange all the necessary chess pieces in their places and set the wheels in motion. Instead, I'm at peace with my role at this point. So no, the true God I talk about is not me. Fate hampered my plans in the form of a young woman who was completely clueless of the power struggles of the old world. Is he talking about that young knight who loved him so much? She became the symbol of our evolution by pure coincidence. Maybe it is only fitting that a youngling like her would lead the world to a new tomorrow. If it yearns to change the world, needs to forget that past, me included. The breath of the machine god is still frail, however. In her current fragile state, I cannot let you near, so prepare yourself. I'll honor your valiant efforts by not lowering myself to your trash-talking standards. Oh! This! I know this guy. It's Legard! This guy is Legard! The war is over. We don't need to do this. This is nothing personal. Just cannot leave any room for chance. This late in Logic's activation. I fear she might still be vulnerable to outside intervention. That is, if the tele-electroscope terminals in other regions aren't fully online. Yes. Well, if you say so, Kaiser. Have it your way, but know that I didn't warn you. Or, wait, know that I actually warned you, I mean. Alright, order charge. Let's do that. Let's get some extra hits in. We're gonna go for flesh puppetry with Abella. We'll go for the right arm. And right arm again. Ow. Oh, leg sweep. The Kingdom of Rondon's special technique. Ow. Olivia, rev up and give him a hurting. Fucking asterisk is flashing in my eyes over and over. Bastard. Annoying bastard at that. Vodka on Karen. Ow. There we go. Healed up nicely. He's healing so much HP. Go for the glory. Triple rev on multiple characters. Let's go. That arm is gone. Blind him. Ah, damn it. Stop hitting me with that damn asterisk. There we go. Arm is gone now. healing whispers on everybody. Bella. Get rid of that asterisk. Ah, damn it! That thing keeps hitting me. Oh my god. Guard. Light blue vial and Karen. There we go. Jesus. Oh, fuck me. Ah, Jesus. That was a fight, wasn't it? Good thing there's nothing worse waiting behind the door ahead, ready to tear us apart. Right, guys? That black orb hurt so bad. Daydreamer says definitely. Okay, let's make sure we got all of our best possible equipment equipped. Casually eating flowers. Well, yeah, I don't really have time for eating those in the middle of the fight, so, you know. We don't have any mixture that we can do with flowers, so making do with everything that we can with all the way we got. You know, I think this would be a great spot to use the Book of Enlightenment. You know? It sounds like this is like a great spot for me to save. I'm going to save right here. There we go. Now I can be stupid. Good snack? Yeah, good snack. Alright, everybody gets a final meal. What does everybody want? They want some mushroom stew? Everybody just gets some mushroom stew. A monolith stands tall before you. The machine doesn't seem to react to your talk in any way. Do you understand me? No reaction. Logic 1. It seems pretty clear that there's not a lot of things to hit other than just that one specific thing, so order charge, I suppose. And then maybe flesh puppetry. Attack. Is there any items that we could probably use here? I don't think so. Oh! Healing whispers for the whole group. Abella tank 1, you. Oh wait. Abella tank 6, Marco tank 1. Olivia just hurting the boss, I guess. Ow. Olivia, I guess you're just gonna keep using hurting. Karen needs some vodka. Yeah, I'm giving it to her. Ow! Ow! That hurt. Ow! Ow! Everybody's hurt. Okay, Murky Vial. We need some area of effect damage. That ought to work. It's funny to imagine some characters downing a whole meal and some beer mid-fight with a god. Look, man, when your life depends on it, miracles start happening, alright? It suddenly doesn't start looking so impossible to do certain things, you know? Oh. Did I get it all? There's no better time. Yeah, there is no better time. Everybody go in. Everybody go in. Come on. Break it down. Ow. Come on. Yes, that critical hit. Nice. Give me crit. Yes! Heal everybody. Murky Vials from Olivia. Ow. Yeah, there we go. Smack him. Hit him good. Oh! That did not feel good. Everybody's hurt. Again. Very badly. Full group heal. Ow. smack it. There we go. Our party was victorious. The consciousness of consciences. I can't say that fucking word. Join me in the promised land. Warmth surrounds your body. It feels like you're floating in nothingness. Empathy and hope fill you from inside out. You've gone through enough. Now you can rest. Just close your eyes and let the warm waves wash you away. Oh, I'm pressing buttons. Am I walking? I'm walking. Ending A, the Machine God. Six managed to survive through all of the horrors. Marina, Osa, Levi, Dan, Caligura, and some other guy in the background. So many died. Out of 14 contestants, 8 died. Credits roll. Miro, Chili Makes Music, Unknowable, Wayward Souls, Lost Haven, Sound Effects, freesounds.org. Cosmic Embers. Holy hell, what? Look at all of these credits. How did we even get here? I think it was the machine that brought us in. Well, there's no music to the credits, just the fact that we're all dead. Or, well, survived the horrors. I think we became one with the machine god. All 4 of them. Congrats. You are the internet now. Is that thing showing the FPS? How did I bring that up? Oh, F3 just changes the resolution. Oh, well, that's one of the endings of Fear and Hunger Termina. Sounds like hell. Well, apparently we were surrounded in warmth and became very comfortable. And we liked where we went, so maybe it's heaven. I don't know. I'll leave you guys to ponder on the acid trip that this game was. All the weird shit on there. So you peed in the pool. I wouldn't say so much as peed in the pool now. Well, this game was definitely one hell of an acid trip. And I guess that's the end of the stream because the game is over. And we are already like 2 hours past what we normally would do. So, I didn't want to do another one. So, good night. Sleep tight. That is the end of the stream. I'll see you all guys later. And yes, good game.